Hi everyone. Hi everyone, welcome. Welcome back today for the home stretch of my 4K. I'm trying to get my 4K road to 4K watch hours in the home stretch today. I could probably possibly get these hours actually today on the very last day of the year, which is interesting, which is very cool. On the very last day of the year, could possibly knock out these hours, definitely. Right in the home stretch. And I thank everybody that comes and visits, and your 20-minute visit really matters a lot. So yeah, yeah, yesterday I did a live stream, and well, this is the painting I did in yesterday's live stream. This is alcohol ink on resin coated photo paper. I use photo paper instead of Yupo paper because it's more economical. And this one I did on a video, which I just posted yesterday. So showing you how I painted this in a video yesterday. And this one was painted on a live stream yesterday. And I'll probably also do a 2019 review of my favorite artworks that I created in 2019. I'm going to start off with a hummingbird picture. I would like to try that. But okay, hold on. Let me check the chat. Welcome anybody that's coming to chat. Okay, bringing up the chat. Just a minute. Oh, if you hear the traffic outside, it's because I have to have the window open for ventilation for alcohol inks. Oh, yeah, I'm trying to bring up the chat. Hold on. I'll bring it up. Oh, here we go. Ooh, my computer's acting slow right now. I almost have the chat up and it keeps spinning. What? Can I connect to the internet? Oh, that's just going to be temporary. Hold on. There we go. Hiya. Yes, Happy New Year. Sorry I cannot pronounce your name because that's Russian alphabet, I believe. That's Russian alphabet, right? So yeah, so Happy New Year. Nice to see you here in my live stream. In the home stretch today, I need the last few hours to be getting the 4K watch hours. How about you? Do you have are you monetized? So nice to see you here. And thank you for hitting the thumbs up. And how are you doing today? Okay, well, I'm gonna wait for some more people to come in and get started, setting up. Okay, I'm going to use, I've drawn my drawing, and I'm going to use transfer paper to transfer it onto my paper. That's a narrow piece of paper there. So it's not standard size. I do not use the glossy side of the paper. This is photo paper. It's a more economical way to paint with alcohol inks instead of using UFO paper, which actually costs about $1 to $2 a page. So many alcohol artists use this Kirkland photo paper. Welcome to people that come in the chat. I will be checking the chat in just a minute. Oh, okay. Just unless I'm gonna refresh, unless I need to refresh, I don't know. And we still have our Russian friend in the chat. Anybody else? No. Okay. And, it's better to use colored pencil for tracing. Colored pencils. Oh, they're downstairs. I'll be right back. I have to get my colored pencils. Hello, I'm back. Let's see, anybody else in the chat? We're having a slow start, I think, with people coming in. Ooh, okay. Alright, are my colored pencils in here? If not, oh my goodness, I think it's somewhere else. I had everything set up and then I forgot I was going to need colored pencils for tracing. Well, you know what? Maybe I could do without it. I can. The colored pencils are just nice because they show you where you've already traced. But I can just, this is not complicated. I can just lift this up. I just can keep lifting it up to see where I've traced already. And wow, you know, New Year's Eve day. Oh, maybe a lot of people aren't going to show up. How many people like hummingbirds? Okay. Oh, going well. See, it's interesting. You cannot use pencil. Pencil does not work on photo paper, but this transfer does. The transfer paper works very well. Coming along. Perfect, perfect. I tell you, my second painting that I did yesterday on the live stream was not perfect. I couldn't get it. I couldn't get the effect I wanted. I really struggled. My friend said, "Oh, give it up. It's supposed to be fun." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm giving, I'm gonna just give it up." I couldn't get this effect I wanted to create this certain kind of landscape, which I didn't tell anybody what it was. That's it. I got it. That's all I wanted. That's just a very simple. Just needed the hummingbird shape. I might save this because I might make some more hummingbird pictures maybe today or in the future. So now. Oh, good. We have more people in the chat. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. I'm doing a hummingbird with alcohol inks today. That's what I'm starting out with. Oh, hi, Mystic Unicorn. She says she's good listen. She's just ready to drive home and she's going to be listening. Oh, hi, Cliff. Yeah, Happy New Year. And thanks for stopping by, Cliff. Oh, hi, Slee Stack Rule. It said free beer. I'm working, but leaving it on. Oh, thanks, Slee Stack. Yeah, it said free beer. I think you read that wrong, Slee Stack. Maybe wishful thinking. Sorry. Ah, you need supplies, Cliff. Oh. So you're gonna be you're gonna leave shortly? Oh, Gracie, hi. Yeah, she can't stay. Oh, you're going to your brother's for the fireworks and for celebrating. Yeah, thank you. I think I'll knock out the watch hours today. Today's going to be the day. That's funny. The very last day of the year, and I think I'm going to get it. And so, oh yeah, thanks, Sleeves Duck, for leaving it on. He's at work, but he's letting it run. So, Cliff, you have to leave soon to go shopping. And Mystic is driving. She's going to be leaving it on, but she's driving. Yeah, Cliff's awake. I guess because he took me up on my invitation. He commented on my video yesterday, and I gave it. Oh my goodness! I'm sorry that truck's so loud. God, what kind of truck is that? Okay, so I have to have the window open for ventilation for the alcohol ink. So we're just gonna hear the sounds. You probably don't hear it as loud as I do. Thank you, Gracie. Oh, you're gonna leave my video on too? Okay, nice. Thank you. Thank you. Congrats on my hour. Thank you. You have to. No, you have to wake up some. Okay, so just watch my live stream while you're waking up. Yeah, Cliff, she's drinking Jack Daniels today. Gracie, that's Gracie's drink of choice. Did you know that, Cliff? She's hardcore. Many hangovers tomorrow. Yeah. Well, I know some people don't like to start off their year with a hangover, so they do watch what they watch what they drink. But I don't know if that's most people. I mean, the people that do drink, I think they drink to party down. Is your favorite triple? I don't know what you mean. That must be a UK word. Favorite triple? That honey was in JD and a new drink, and I haven't come across it. Oh yeah, it's honey. It's honey JD. It's honey Jack Daniels. I'm pretty sure. I heard him talk about it. I don't know anything about it, but yeah, I think I heard him talking about it. Yeah, so in alcohol inks, I'm going to be painting a hummingbird today, and I have to use masking fluid to paint over the whole hummingbird first. Oh, a tipple. It's an English word. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not one of our words. So next thing I'm going to be using, I just said it. I'm repeating myself. Using masking fluid to paint over the hummingbird. Now, I love how masking fluid works really well with alcohol ink to keep to mask off whatever shapes you want. Yeah. I no, I've never painted a hummingbird, but I looked at my reference picture and it looked like I thought that it looked like I could probably do it. Yep. Thank you for the thumbs up. Oh, thanks for watching. Tipple is a silly word. Oh, okay. Like it's a silly word for a drink. All right, I'm gonna probably start with a masking fluid. I'm gonna paint masking fluid on that. It was my first time using masking fluid this year. And I really like the results of it. It really works nice. And you need to use special brushes because masking fluid sticks to just totally ruins regular brushes. So I bought a pack of these special brushes that are supposed to be especially meant to be used with masking fluid. They don't have hairs on the brush. They're just foam rubber. So I'm trying these out for the first time. All different sizes, very nice. Nice. I'm going to start with this. Oh, this stuff stinks. Oh, you can imagine because I think it has some kind of rubber element to it. You can imagine this. Whoa. Well, not just that. It smells like ammonia. That's it. It smells like ammonia. Well, the first time me using these brushes, especially made for. Oh, it's gonna be hard to see where I've gone. All right, I'm gonna paint down here. Okay, I can see the reflection in the light where I painted. Anybody else paint hummingbirds before? I guess Gracie has. And I know that Mystic, she can't talk right now. She's listening in her car while she's driving. If anybody else in the chat, has anybody else painted hummingbirds before? It's my first time painting a hummingbird. Oops, blobs. I like this Lazy Susan. I can turn things very nicely. I think this brush is great. This is perfect brush for masking fluid. And then I'll be painting this with alcohol ink. I'll check the chat in a minute, just after I finish this last wing. Everybody have plans tonight? Not me. We're just staying home, celebrating at home. We have hosted parties in the past. I think 2 times in the past we've hosted parties. Those are fun. And then 3 other times we would celebrate at a nearby local bar and restaurant. That was fun. I don't like the I don't like celebrating outside. There was one year I went out one year where, oh yeah, to watch the fire. Well, I think it was we were inside. Oh yeah, we were inside for the first part of it, like eating and drinking, and then the fire, and then you had to go outside for the fireworks, and I was like, oh, so freezing. I'd rather just see the fireworks from inside. I mean, fireworks aren't that fun to watch in cold weather. All right, I think this is almost done. You can glop it on pretty thick and be no problem. I'm hoping I got it on thick enough actually. I think I did. Oh wow, I really like using this brush with it. Special brush just for, and it cleans easy. Awesome. I used brush with hairs on it for this year. I've been using brushes with hairs on it. Oh, dude, it's a disaster. It doesn't work right. But these, I looked online, especially for brushes that were especially for masking fluid. These are great. It comes right off. You cannot get masking fluid off a brush with hairs on it. No way. This cleaned perfectly. All right, I wait for that to dry. I'm gonna check the chat. Well, let's see who's in here. Hi, Ian. Yes, these brushes. Oh yeah, they didn't cost that much. I forget, like $12 or under. $12 or under for these masking fluid brushes. They're used for other things too. Like they'll say on Amazon, they'll say they're used for this and this and that. But I did a search for masking brushes for painting masking fluid. And they came up, and they have other uses too, but they are also used for masking fluid. And they were like $12 or under for what, a pack of, what is this? Not just one brush, a pack of four, a pack of five. Pack of five. Oh, you great. Ian was talking to Gracie. Oh, hi. Hi, Poppy Mom. Welcome, Poppy Mom. I think you're new to my live stream. Welcome. 2 for us tonight. -2. Oh, it's really cold there. -2. Gray skies here all day and running. Oh yeah, we have gray skies all day here today too. And raining. Oh, we don't have any rain. Oh. This is the. You've never used masking fluid, right? Yeah, I just tried it out for the first time this year, and it's really helpful. Creations by Baby Doll. Hi. Hi, welcome. All right, now let me scroll up. Let's see who else. Who did I miss? Oh, hi, Eileen. Hi, Eileen Value La Femme. La Femme. Ah, thank you. Nice to see you, Eileen. Eileen, you should have seen my Eileen does a has a mental health channel. She has very interesting information, very informative, of all different kinds of mental health issues. And oh, Eileen, I should tell you that about a month ago I did a 5-video series on de-stressing with art. All different ways to relax and de-stress with art. You might be interested in it. It's a 5-video series. It's one of my playlists, de-stressing with art. Scared to use. All right, you're scared to use masking fluid. You should just start out small. Maybe you don't need it. I don't know. Cliff, Caribbean rum for the new year is the plan. Well, that's nice. Something tropical. And thanks for the thumbs up. Our Russian friend, who I can't read their name. I have what? She goes, oh yeah, that's cool. You have watercolor varnish. I don't think I've ever heard of watercolor varnish. Well, you don't have to use masking fluid, but if you were going to use it, just start off small. Metallic watercolors, and they make the colors sparkle for hummingbird paintings. Oh, I have metallic alcohol inks actually too, but I don't know if I'm going to use that for this. The metallic alcohol inks the gold is excellent, so awesome. Metallic alcohol ink gold. And they're amazing birds. I don't know much about hummingbirds. You know a lot about hummingbirds, Gracie? No, I let it dry on its own. It dries pretty fast. I let it dry on its own. And I don't think I don't think I should be using heat with this. So let me. Yeah, it's all like this section. This section is dry right here. It dries relatively fast. Oh, Ian's gonna be home tonight. Yeah, me too. Gracie's visiting her brother for fireworks. We don't have super cold weather. It's 40. It's 40 degrees. Okay, I'm scrolling down. Hi again, Pappy Mom. Pappy. Oh, what am I saying? I'm saying this wrong. Pappy Noon. Hi again, Pappy Noon. And hi again, Creations by Baby Doll. So, Creations by Baby Doll, you create stuff? What things do you create? Beautiful bowl. Oh, thank you. You're watching my slideshow. Yeah, the slideshow. I hope you enjoy my slideshow. It's all of my original alcohol and creations, including paintings, hand painting on ceramic bowls and ceramic tiles. All available at my Etsy shop. And you could get to my Etsy shop just by going to my YouTube channel banner and click the button. Oh, Mr. Fulton, today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Fulton. Thanks, Eileen. Yeah. I thought that maybe that video series might be of some interest to you on de-stressing with art. Happy birthday, Mr. Fulton. Wow, December 31st is your birthday. It's awesome. I'm working my way down. I'm working my way down. Let me scroll down. Let me see. All right, bye, Gracie. Thank you for leaving my stream running. Thank you. I'm in the super home stretch. Today I should actually finally get complete the 4,000 watch hours. I should probably get them today. I'm in the I'm in the home stretch today. Yeah, have a great New Year's Eve. Thank you, Gracie. Ooh, 10 watching, yay. Okay, let me scroll up. Oh, I love shiny varnish. That probably should look really good on watercolor. What, Mr. Fulton, you're saying what is our New Year's resolution for 2020, you mean? Or what was it for 2019? For 2020? Oh, I don't have resolutions. I do affirmations. I have a five I have five important affirmations that, like, you read them over and have a vision board to go with it, and you read them over and you have the vision board and you look at your vision board daily and you read over, you recite your five affirmations like several times a day, and that's all you have to do, and it's a way to actually allow the universe, or allow the universe or God to allow these things in your life if they're meant to be. So it's a way of inviting those things to happen in your life, so, as opposed to like, oh, I have this resolution, I'm definitely going to make this happen. So it's different. You need to be careful. No, it doesn't damage this. I've tried it. Yeah, I would imagine watercolor paper here, but this is resin. I've tried this already and it totally does not damage it at all. But I would imagine it could damage watercolor paper. All right, scrolling down. Hold on. Hi, JC. Welcome. How are you, JC? Any special plans, or are you staying home like some of us are? Ian is staying home. I'm staying home. Well, I shouldn't just say staying home, like celebrating at home. So creations by Baby Doll. What kind of things do you create? See that lifted up. That's why that's not dry. Hmm. I wonder if I let this dry overnight before, but it should. If I use a dryer on cool setting. Ian, Ian, what do you think? You think to speed up drying, I should use a dryer on warm, hot, hot setting? Oh, I don't know how hot it is. Hot or cool setting? Yeah, because who knows how this is flammable or not. I don't know. Like, I guess I should use it on the cool setting. Because in the past, I think I've let this dry overnight. I think, or gosh, maybe I even waited a few hours. Maybe I waited a couple hours. Hmm. I might have to do something else while I'm waiting for this to dry. I'm gonna have to show you. I can do a 2019 in review of some of my favorite artworks from 2019 and kind of just show you. No, don't. Oh, hi, grayscale painting. Welcome, grayscale painting. Never heat dry masking fluid. Yeah, okay, I know. Okay, thanks for confirming that. Hey, grayscale painting. Any special plans tonight, or are you just celebrating at home like I am and Ian is? It seems he creates. No recent activity. What? Hmm. Oh, so let's see. Creations by Baby Doll does alcohol. I mean, does acrylic pours. Okay, she does acrylic pours. Yes, you. That's you do some nice acrylic pours. I like some of the colors you're using. Oh, you're home now, Mystic. Good. And don't leave it for more than a day. Oh, okay. Oh, you're gonna play at church this evening. Well, that sounds nice. Thank you. Yes, thank you for wishing me luck with my push today. Yep. The final push, everybody. It's the final push today. Finally, it's the final push. It's kind of funny, the very last day of the year. The final push to get my 4K watch hours. In this live stream, I'm probably going to be able to do it. With all of your guys' help, thank you so much. Well, thanks for stopping by, Grayscale. And I think I'm going to, well, I like chatting in the chat, but yeah, I'm waiting. This is my masking fluid's drying. I think I'm going to give that some time to dry. And maybe about half an hour to dry. In the meantime, I can do some other things. I'm going to check it at around 2:15. 2:15, I'll check it again. I think it might be ready. What hours am I on now? I have 25 to go, just 25. Thanks for the thumbs up, everybody. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to show some 2019 art in review. Some of my favorite artworks from 2019. I'm going to do a little review here. There are some recent things I've done with this one in a women's online art retreat recently. It was just in December. It was a winter solstice women's online art retreat. And that's something I created inspired by one of the teachers that was teaching one of the sessions. It's mixed media in my art journal. Representing the cosmos back here. Yeah, abstract female figures, kind of like female essence. I added arms later in another one, but in this one I did not put arms because I kind of liked the idea of the basic female essence kind of thing. Okay, then I did this one. These are all in my art journal. Mixed media in my art journal. That's not showing up that good. Kind of need more light or something. So down here's the heart center with the eye of insight, and like the eye representing insight. The heart has knowingness. So I'm representing the eye as the heart having knowingness. We don't just know things with our brain. There are many other centers of our body where we have knowingness. As you know, many people say, follow your heart. That your heart, it kind of has the knowingness, and your gut. But then there's a whole bunch of other centers of the body that have knowingness, like, for example, hands and feet, even your hair, and some, which actually stems from some Native American traditions and maybe possibly African traditions, knowingness in your hair, actually. Oh, did everybody leave? A good thing to do with masking fluid if you are doing a live is paint the masking fluid before you start. Yeah, Ian, I know. That's what I've usually done in the past this year, is I had ready to go. Actually, yes, I did it and I had it ready to go. But in this case, it doesn't matter because I can switch off and do something else while the masking fluid is drying, and I'm switching off doing something else. So of course, yes, that's what I've done in the past. I've always had my masking fluid ready to go and just ready to start painting. So yeah, I know. That's what I usually do in the past. Just didn't do that today because kind of things were like figuring things out a little bit, maybe too much at the last minute kind of thing. And this one also done because I'm going to be studying with this woman who works with female archetypes and things like that, and working with your own symbols, creating portraits that have your own symbols in it. Wow, I don't think it shows up. Let me lift it up. Let's see. Wow. Come on. Let's see. With a light on it, does it show up better? I'm really going in this direction. In 2020, I'm going to still do alcohol ink painting, but I'm going to be starting other paintings that are going to go in this direction of female spirituality with portraits with symbolism, personal symbolism. And I'm studying with this woman this year in 2020. This one probably should show up better. It's lighter. Who's here? Diana, what is your... Oh, Mr. Fulton, I don't have a resolution. Instead, I do affirmations. I do affirmations, and I can't. They're kind of personal. I don't want to talk about it, but they're like 5 affirmations that I'm for 2020. Oh, they're showing up fine. Okay, thanks. Mr. Fulton, do you have a resolution? Are you doing New Year's resolution? Who's here? Okay. This one it was my art. These are art journals because a lot of my favorite alcohol ink paintings are the ones that are in the slideshow. So this is at some point during the year I really liked working with collage, mixed media and collage. This is a painted background with magicals paint that have mica in it, which gives it that sheen. I love that. And I was liking working with the collage. This one's called Spring Fever. So I was loving collage around springtime. It's called Spring Fever. Woo. I think I need some clips. Anybody ever use mica paint that has mica in it? Because the paint that has mica in it creates this sheen. If you can see that sheen, the mica creates that sheen. It's very cool. I see this is too wide for the screen. Ian, yes, you are on a higher spiritual plan. So I will just get on with my day-to-day things. Okay. Okay, Ian, yeah. Let's see, Mr. Mraz, for my resolution of the year of 2019 is to spend my time with my girlfriend. That's nice, Mr. Fulton. You gonna spend more time with your girlfriend? That's an easy one. That's not like saying, "Oh, I got to lose 50 pounds," because that's a challenging resolution for those people that set those weight loss goals. That's pretty challenging. The thing is, oh, Ian, also the thing that woman that I'm going to study with that she teaches about is called intentional creativity. Then you're going to ask me to explain that. I can't think of it right now. My mind's not clicking in gear right now. I could give you a better definition of it at another time. You could ask me again if you want to know what intentional creativity is. Ask me again, and I can think of a good definition to tell you. I can't think right now. Thanks for the thumbs up, everybody. Oh, 10 people watching. That's good. All right, going on to my next one. Doing a 2019 in review. A lot of this is well, a lot of my favorite paintings from 2019 are right there in the slideshow. Those are all my alcohol ink paintings. And right now I'm showing you things in my art journal. This one too is called Spring Fever. Oh, hi, Carolyn. Oh, no problem. Come on. No problem. You're late. Just join us whenever it's convenient for you. I don't consider you late. I ask you again when the universe is in more alignment. Good idea, Ian. Yeah, because there's some kind of moon thing going on right now where the moon is really impacting everybody. So when we get out of that cycle, I only know a little bit about that. I just heard people talk about that thing with something's going on with the moon right now. It's really impacting people. But anyway, we're supposed to come out of that in January. You're here for the party. Yeah. What's an art party? Oh, well, you could put it this way. Not when the universe is in more alignment, but when maybe I'm more in alignment with the universe. Or I'm more in alignment and I'm more in alignment with my truth. There you go. When I'm more in alignment with my truth and can express that, and artistically self-express that freely. There you go. There you go. There's food for thought, Ian. Oh, Bob, I know Bobby had a doctor appointment at 1, so he's going to hopefully join us later. Oh, yeah, it's the turn of the decade, too, right. So it's bigger than a New Year celebration. Well, the biggest one was 1999 when it turned 2000. That had to be like the one that I was apprehensive about. Like, oh no, Y2K? Is all the computers going to go haywire? Are all the computers going to go haywire in 2000 and stuff? That one was the one that was concerning to me when like that. It was, and I loved watching it from. And when I watched the new year happen, like the first country to turn 2000 was like this small island. They're not even a country. I don't know if they're a country. They're a small island off of New Zealand because it's a very small kind of like primitive island off of New Zealand. They're the ones on the first in the time on the international timeline that turned 2000 first, and then New Zealand, then Australia. And then when it got to New Zealand, Australia, and they see that in 2000, when they saw that no technical problems, big technical problems happen, people kind of breathed a sigh of relief, like, okay, I guess we're going to be okay, possibly. That was only that night, but I guess they could have still been worried about if there were still problems to come during the beginning of the year, but nothing ever happened, and that was the one I was most apprehensive about, and kind of excited and apprehensive. Like from turning 1999 to 2000 was. Chakras have to realize and adjust as well. Yes. Ah, now I am learning, Ian. Okay, yeah. Yes, grasshopper, Diana. Okay. Grasshopper, Diana. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying, Carolyn. Okay. Who, me? Oh, I'm much more calm today? Well, thank goodness. Maybe one factor is I had the window open, so I don't have to worry about the fumes getting to me. Because even when I had the respirator on, that there was no problem. I have no problem with the respirator on, but I take the respirator off so I can chat, and that was when at some point the fumes had built up so much in here, and I couldn't even take my respirator off to chat with people in the chat. So that was when I knew. I'm like, oh, I gotta open a window, gotta open a window. So today I start the day off right away. Got the window open. What? Gracie's back? Oh, hi, welcome back, Sweet Star. Oh, it's almost done working. Gracie's not here. Gracie, she went off to her brother's house. Yeah, Gracie's from England. I know. Well, yeah, it's a good thing it's not super cold out. I still have my sweatshirt jacket on with my hood on and everything just to keep warm because it is a little chilly, just a little chilly, not too bad. Oh, hi Bruce. Hi Bruce. Yeah, happy New Year. Welcome. Thanks for coming to the live stream. I know. It's different to live stream and just chat. I can't imagine to focus on painting, converse with the chat and such. Yeah, yeah, it's a little challenge. Oh, her parents came from Ireland. Okay, I'm I'm going to be doing an alcohol ink painting of a hummingbird today, which I drew out the hummingbird and then I painted it with what is I think it's dry. I'm gonna let it. I think it's pretty good. Of a hummingbird. I painted it with masking fluid. I'm gonna paint this with alcohol ink. But while waiting for that to dry, I'm doing a flip through of highlights of 2019. This is things in my art journal, and then a lot of my favorite pieces from 2019 are right there on the slideshow. Here's another one, Spring Fever, with a bird nest on her head. You can't. It's a shame you can't. I can't get this all in frame. I created several female figures with the bird nests in different ways on their heads. Another one, Spring Fever. I was really into that theme this past spring. Oh, a lot of people got a lot of snow. No, it's not going to. No, I've done this a few times now. The masking fluid does not go. I mean, no. This is not my first time doing it, and no, Ian, the alcohol ink does not go through the masking fluid. And if it does a little bit, that's okay because I'm gonna my hummingbird's not gonna be completely white. I'm gonna be painting over it. I'm painting over it with colors. So, but it's surprising. It's surprising that I've already had some experience with it, and I do fine with it. What is it? Oh, is what for stress? These collages? These collages? Carolyn, is that what you're talking about? This one I have to put wax paper here because if acrylic paint is pressed up next to each other like that, it will stick. Because this is acrylic paint and collage. Some of you who really like gardening, see, there's the gardener right up here. And this is all the earth and stuff below. And different symbols and writing. Glazed over with the glazed over with brown. Is that a way for calming in the art journal? So no, Carolyn, not all, no, not all these images were for, especially for, they were not specially for de-stressing with art. Yeah, Sleestack was telling us that he does a, I guess I know he grows a lot of mushrooms. Oh yes, yes, you should start an art journal. That's right. Oh yes, yes. Oh, Carolyn, I got to tell you about this thing with intentional creativity. Oh, and it's also called. There's another thing that this woman that I'm studying with. She does metacognitive drawing, and it does involve words and imagery, and ways to access inner knowledge, so you can bypass the logical mind in order to access the knowledge that's in your within your body, that's that so you can access your intuition better, so you can bypass the logical mind. And she does this through metacognitive drawing. And oh, you can get, I gotta tell you, I gotta give you the link, because she offers some free ones on that. I already took a few of them. They're very interesting. That could get you going on a process to start using in your art journal sometimes during the year. So I don't know your email address. Can you leave it with Bobby? Carolyn, can you tell Bobby later today to give me your email address so I could email you the link for this? Because I think it's free, and I think you some of this is free. Not everything she offers is free, but these metacognitive drawing exercise lessons, like short, they're kind of mini courses that you can get for free, and you can learn a lot from it. I've taken one or two of them already. They're very interesting. Oh yeah, you don't have to be an artist to do metacognitive drawing. You'll see, it's really interesting. It's drawing with imagery. Yes, yes, yes. So tell Bobby your email address. This is definitely, I think, going to be really helpful for you. I think you're going to love it. Oh, look, I just did a whole series of this summer. I really love spring. So here's another one on spring fever. What is this, like the fifth one I've shown you on spring fever? And I have words right here. And I was working with collage, painted background with the magicals paint, because they have mica in them, and I love the sheen that they have. But and then I was really liking working with collage this past spring. Oh, you've been doing the circles? Oh, you've been doing the watercolor circles? Awesome. Oh, you could put a song to that picture? Oh, okay. And some others as well. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, 11 are watching. Okay. Oh, that's exciting to hear. I'm so glad to hear that, Carolyn. Because I have not heard from anybody. I've heard, oh, yeah, I heard from one other person about the watercolor circles. They really liked it. And actually, and then they met two other people that were doing the watercolor circles too. So, but I never heard from those people directly. But I've heard from this one kind of like one woman directly from her. So hearing it from you, because I don't really hear from that many people, whether people get any benefit out of got any benefit out of the de-stressing with art series I did. Putting my channel content to good use with song. Oh yeah, with song you mean? Music and song. Okay, this one, oh, I better put these ones back. This one, it was all painted with no paintbrushes at all. No paintbrushes at all were used. So up here, these trees were painted with a corrugated cardboard edge, like a kind of like a cardboard, like from a box, a corrugated cardboard rectangle, and then painted lines like this, and then scraped across like that to make them wider tree trunks. Then I have a sea sponge. I love the sea sponge. Sea sponge for this and the leaves, and then finger painting for the grass. So that's it. No paintbrushes were used. And then finger painting, or I think I used a brayer, a roller brayer, a rubber brayer for the blue background. Again, this is a view outside my window. So again, inspired by spring. Oh yeah, you were telling me about that yesterday with the sponge. Yeah, Mystic, right? Oh, I love the sea sponge, especially sea sponge. I haven't tried other sponges, but for doing shrubbery, flowers, I might be using my sea sponge today with the alcohol ink to get some kind of like shrubbery effects. You will, my father, you will. The channel will be so helpful to new artists who follow. Well, thank you. Thanks, Carolyn. I'm, but getting monetized, I don't think that doesn't make a difference for more people seeing you. Because I was monetized in the past, and maybe because I didn't have, maybe this time because all the watch hours will have made a difference, but I was monetized in the past before the new regulations, before the new requirements, and I never got enough views on my videos to even make any money. So I'm hoping it might be different this time, but We'll see. I'm trying to use best practices for YouTube. I've been learning about and checking out all these different YouTube channels, YouTube experts and stuff, and learning the best practices for creating your videos. And I'm hoping that's just going to improve the number of views that I get. Let's see. Mystic, do you paint? I used to. Oh yeah, that's right. Mystic, she paints. She's painted sometimes with her mother. Doing. You've done alcohol ink painting. She showed some of her alcohol ink paintings to me. So maybe that's the last time you painted Mystic is when you were painting when you went over to your mother's. That's cool. Oh hi. Let's see. I'm going to leave. Oh hi Bruce. You're gonna leave. Oh, you're gonna leave me. You're gonna leave it on, but won't be able to see or hear for a bit. Just doing your. Oh, thanks, Bruce. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot, and Happy New Year. And yeah, I know people can't just always spend time all day. I know people. A lot of people multitask while they watch a live stream. So thanks again so much, Bruce, for coming by yesterday and letting this live stream show run today. And Happy New Year. And I hope you have a good evening, a good New Year's Eve celebration. Yeah, Bruce, take care. Yeah, Bruce. You should. Bruce is a painter. Carolyn, if you were wondering who's painters in here, Bruce is a really good painter. And he did this 30-day challenge where he was doing it. He was doing an acrylic painting every day for 30 days. And do you know Chrissy Canvas Art, Carolyn? Because that's where he. Well, maybe on his. Well, also probably on his Facebook page he shows a lot of landscapes, right, Bruce? I think that's you do mainly paint landscapes, right? Yeah, they're beautiful though. Art now. Oh, good. Ian's doing some art right now. So Bruce might have left already. He can't. Maybe he can't answer. Oh yeah, just check out his channel. That's right. You can get to him by definitely just by going to his channel, right? No, Carolyn. No, you're apologizing. Anything that comes to my mind. Oh, that's what he paints. He paints anything that comes to his mind. Wow. Oh, you're just learning about the art part of. You're learning about the art scene in YouTube through May. That's cool. Yeah, Bruce. So Carolyn's gonna check you out. Okay, so no, Carolyn, I don't think you're chatting too much. Everybody can always jump in. You're not stopping anybody. Everybody can just jump in. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's my two kid. That's my two kitty girl, my twin kitty girl cats. They're twins, Maggie Moo and Cassie. Or I like to call her. She's Maggie Moo, but I like to call her Cassie Poo. but as in the pop art style. And over here, I have to turn it. It's a collage again of a woman with a white tiger. So pop art pet portraits are fun. I like it because you don't have to use realistic colors. And I love working with colors though. And I love the simplified shapes of pop art. Yeah, that's wax paper. Yes, that's wax paper. So that, because if two acrylic paintings touch, because I squeeze this into my shelf, so that's compressed. And if two acrylic paintings are smashed up next to each other, whether they're on paper or paintings, they will stick. So here, and this actually, the reason why I covered it is because it's soft pastel chalk that I never sprayed a fixative on. So that's why the soft pastel chalk is on this side. And I didn't want to get it onto that. But the other reason to do it is if I painted acrylic here and I painted acrylic here, and you close the book and you put it on shelf and it's all compressed, they're going to stick together. Oh, my goodness. It's another spring fever. Another spring fever page. Collage. Oh, too bad you can't see the whole thing. It's not all showing up in the frame. Yay, 10 watching. And let's see. See, now here I don't have to put wax paper in between here because that's just paper. That's not acrylic paint. That's not acrylic paint. And I do not have to put wax paper between those two. This one, yes, I put wax paper because it's a soft chalk pastel chalk with the wedding theme. I created this one in June, the wedding month. Oh, you can't see my flowers over here. My fabric flowers. Let me move it over. You see? Right here, you see the fabric flowers? Oh, the nice fabric flowers right here. Oh, you gotta be, and I recommend you get a certain weight of paper. You need it would be best not this. You don't want to use an art journal that has really thin paper because it doesn't hold up to all the mixed media that all the paint you might use on it, all the wet mixed media you might use on it. See, this one is thick pages. This is mixed media paper. These are pretty sturdy pages, and it's called mixed media paper. and the name of the journal. I could email that to you. Goodness, I almost knocked that over. I could email it to you. Or you just look it up. I could email you the name of this journal, but or when I close this up, I could look. I forget. I think it might be Ranger, but I have to look it up. Or if you're just going to do shopping on your own, make sure that your art journal says it has mixed media paper in it. Yes, you could definitely get it at Michael's. Yes, you could definitely. In fact, you should have that. Just have the personnel, the employees, help you there, and tell them you're looking for an art journal that has mixed media paper in it. That's all you need is mixed media paper. Make sure it's mixed media paper. Again, and the employees at Michael's should definitely be able to help you. That's a perfect place to get it. Yeah, that's a perfect place to get it. Oh, 12 watching now. Awesome. I'm doing a 2019 art and review of some of my favorite pieces, which this is all art journal stuff, but some of my favorite paintings are right there on my slideshow. Now, this one has to do with Mother Earth and her hair. Her hair goes up and around, and I did writing inside her hair. And here's her belly, which is the earth. And here's her face. Her face is green. Rainbow, and then the rainbow leads up into the galaxy, into the nighttime sky, into the cosmos. Oh. Can't see it all inside the frame. And the water's down here too. I try to include all the elements. Fire, because her hair becomes fire. So the 4 elements: fire, earth, water, air. Welcome back, JC. Sleeve Stack needs to leave. Oh, thank you. Okay, thank you. You got 98 more minutes. That's great. Thank you so much, Sleeve Stack. Yeah, because this is a mini marathon, so yeah, hopefully you might catch me later today. Okay, take care, Sleeve Stack. Happy New Year. Thanks, JC, for, I guess you're saying nice about that, right? Mother Earth. This is done in paint, acrylic paint, collage, soft chalk pastel, marker. So we call that mixed media. So I'm doing 2019 in review of some of my favorite pieces. So most of my favorite paintings are on the slideshow. So I'm just showing you a lot of stuff that I did in my art journal this year. Stress painting. De-stress painting. Possibly. Well, this isn't so much. It really isn't. I didn't have that in mind, but it could be when you just engage in the process, it could become that, yeah. Not with any particular techniques in mind for de-stressing. This one I had to use the wax paper because it's a soft chalk. It's not acrylic, but it's soft chalk pastel. And I didn't spray fixative on it, and the colors are just gonna rub together. So, and these were flowers from my yard, which I believe, what are those? Those are rhododendrons when they were in bloom. I did so much spring related stuff. I guess I love spring. I do love spring. I love spring, summer, and fall. And I do like the snow in winter, but I don't like the cold. I don't like the gray days, but I think snow is beautiful. And I don't like super freezing cold either. Well, I'm not finished this, but ooh, I was doing this while I was waiting for my masking fluid to dry, which I'm pretty sure it is right now. It's ready. I'm pretty sure it would be, because I could start out it's of a hummingbird, and I wanted to do I wanted to do alcohol ink painting of the hummingbird, and I brought out the art journal because I was ready. I was waiting for the masking fluid to dry, which probably it is, but I could keep going with this, and then several more pages of this. It's not the whole book. I did not fill up the whole book this year. Nope. Gracie's Wait a minute. Gracie's back. Gracie, what are you doing? Happy decade. Yep. Oh, Gracie's back. What happened? You're not visiting your brother? Her folks are from Ireland, but we settled in Birmingham. Oh, so Mystic made a background. This is one of my favorite kind of backgrounds. So I paint it with gray paint or gray gesso or gray paint, doesn't matter, like a medium tone gray, paint it all gray, acrylic paint, and then I take soft chalk pastels and then rub them in and leave some of the gray showing and rub them in. And I love that effect. It gives such a soft effect. I use that a lot on my backgrounds in my art journal. And that's contour line drawing, not sketching drawing. Like, it's contour line drawing where, what is the definition for that? It's like, I actually did not use an eraser for this. In fact, the video for this is called Drawing Without an Eraser, question mark. So it's just observing a lot and it's called contour line drawing. So you made this background for something yesterday. I'm not sure what to put on it. What about, no, I don't know. What kind of background? What's the background look like? And and you could either do collage on your background, like you saw, if you've been watching, you saw it on my collage. You could do either collage on your background or marker and chalk pastels or marker and paint. I don't know. I don't know. What's your background look like? Oh, you're gonna go later to your brother's. Shropshire? I never heard of Shropshire. Yeah, Carolyn. Especially that background is really easy to do. Not oil pastels, it's soft chalk pastels. Two different things. They're chalky pastels. You can't get the same effect with the oil pastels. And it's a nice background for a lot of different things. Thank you, Gracie. Oh, silvery mauve. Kind of like what mine is. Like that kind. Like I consider this kind of like gray mauve kind of. I don't know. Are you interested in doing a galaxy? I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas out there. Galaxy. Do some type of collage on it. Oh, Gracie's 85% Irish. Oh, Carolyn. I hope you're gonna start feeling better each and every day. Thank you. Th- Thanks again, Gracie. Oh, you send it in Messenger. Okay. A lot of people. A lot of people at doctor's appointments in your community, Carolyn. Oh, besides Bobby. Bobby wasn't the only one. Yeah, yeah, go abstract. That's what I. Oh. Oh. An umbrella maker. Oh, interesting. An umbrella maker. Oh, oh, okay. Those three people went to the doctors today. Okay. Yes, Native American heritage is very interesting to me, too. Yes, I hope they're okay. I hope it's just checkup stuff. Oh, here again. Same thing. Oh, but a different flower. It's more of the white, a white. That could be like the rhododendron when it's a different phase of its flowering, it's blooming. So again, another contour line drawing with soft chalk pastels. This one was inks. I use India ink, not alcohol ink, because alcohol ink doesn't work well on porous surfaces. They work best on non-porous surfaces. This is India ink. I use India inks, and that's it. I just use. It's kind of like the earth down here and the grass and the sky, kind of abstract. I use India inks on that one. My hand peak's getting in the way. Oh, I used some gold acrylic paint up there. Yeah. Oh, it's not sticky acrylic paint though. But I should put a page between that. You can kind of see the sheen on it. The sheen of the gold. Oh, I don't know what kind of ink they use in tattoos. Not sure. They might. Oh, JC says yes. They do. Oh. Okay, this was a summertime theme. Ice cream, a fantasy ice cream sundae. Can you see it this way? Because if I turn it the other way, it's going to go off camera. Already, I think it's going to go off camera. So you can see it sideways. Fantasy ice cream sundae. Hmm. I can't get it all in the frame at once. There you see the cherry on top. This one was fun to paint. And then the cup with the pink polka dots. Come on, the delay is ridiculous. Oh, really? Thanks, Gracie. Oh, Bruce. Oh, yeah, so tattoo specific ink. Oh, okay, indigenous. Oh, this one. Kind of like a galaxy. The globe, Earth as a heart shape, within the galaxy. Oh, here's another. What's that stuff? Oh, another summertime refreshing drink with watercolor background, watercolor sky, and acrylic. Oh, the drink is acrylic, but I like making that watercolor sky. Thank you. Thanks, Carolyn. Thanks, Gracie. Oh, Bruce's friend is a tattoo artist. Okay. This one, not one of my favorites. I'll skip over that. Oh, those aren't. No, 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 no. And that's the end of that. That's, let's see. Oh, I didn't show the beginning stuff. Oh, this beginning stuff was from 2019 also. This is background ideas. Background idea for, I did 5 art journal background ideas. This is steampunk. These are actual like metal gears in here using metallic paint. It's meant to be an idea for a background, but I don't know. I think it stands alone on its own. Oh, here, so text. This could be a background too, like text glued to your whole page like that. You rip up old book. You just get old books and rip them up. That the text can be a background idea. This one is coloring with soft chalk pastels and then rubbing it, make it smeared. So you can do legible writing or illegible writing. It doesn't matter. It's just your own writing. So instead of the text, book text, this is opposite of that. Is your own writing as text as a background, as background for some picture. This one is magical. Can you see the sheen? Magical. What? It's modeling paste. Through stencils, modeling, so it's very textured, modeling paste through the stencil, and then painted on with magical mica paint that has mica in it to give it the sheen. Here's another background where painted it with watercolor and then put crinkled plastic wrap on top, and then wait for it to dry like overnight, and then remove it. And that one didn't turn out so great, but it's also another background idea. Here, then I got really creative and just used packaging. Like this was packaging for canned seltzer water. I just glued it on there and painted it white. That could be background, textural, very textural background. This one too, painted it with the mica, the magical paints that have mica in them. And then used a food bag that had oranges in it and glued in like with matte medium, glued in a food bag in there as another background, art journal background idea. This one, crinkled brown paper. Then you glue it down as it's crinkled, and then rub soft chalk pastel over the top, over the surface of the wrinkles. Not all the way in, just touching the tops of the wrinkles. This one's using coffee grounds. So I was just trying to think of all different creative ways of making art journal backgrounds, because I was in a Facebook group. I co-hosted a Facebook group for most of this year, for the first 9 months of this year, and that was what everybody's interested in. They wanted to learn about different art. They wanted to learn different art journal backgrounds. So this one's coffee grounds. This is coffee grounds up here painted, and I used the mica paint for this. I used the Magicals mica paint for this too. That got covered over with the aqua. That left brown, like coffee grounds. This one painted it black and then stamped it with household items. So stamped it with bubble wrap, cardboard tubes, like, for paper roll tubes. That's how the circles are. The top of a lid, the jar lid makes the solid circles. The cardboard tubes make the open circles. Then a cardboard edge, corrugated cardboard edge makes the straight lines. That was a girl in a girl's face in a galaxy, like a whimsical portrait in a galaxy background. And this is where I started. Yeah, okay, and that's where I started showing you guys earlier, right? Okay. So there we go. That's all my journal for. Well, I did some other art journal work too, but that's in a different art journal. I have different art journals. Oh, let me see what you guys are writing about. Hi, buddy. Happy New Year. Thank you, Gracie. Yeah, you can use gauze type material too. Yeah, right. Thank you, JC. Thanks again, Gracie. Your favorite is the Four Elements painting. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, with Mother Earth with the four elements. Oh, you're gonna try the coffee grounds. I forget what I used for glue. I just matte medium, matte gel medium would work. Mod Podge would work as for adhering the coffee grounds. Let's see. Did she send it? Let me see. Okay, she sent it. Hold on. Oh, it's like canvas. Oh, okay. I'm looking at it right now. Your background you sent me, Mystic. Yeah, that's like that looks like beautiful fabric. What is that fabric? It is some fabric that you painted. It's it's a very beautiful muted color. I don't. All right, though. Uh, Mystic. I'm not sure what I would. I don't know what I would do on that background. That's fabric. Did you say it's bad? Let me check. Let me check with the chat. No, you just did that with a brush. Oh wow. Oh, and the India ink painting. Oh, you like that one too? Yeah. Thank you. Oh, okay. Wow, it really looks like fabric to me. So, okay, night. Good night, Bruce. Your meds are kicking in. Time for a nap. Peace and happiness to you too, Bruce. Thanks again so much. Yeah, Gracie. Yes, you have to have ventilation. So you just only need to, and some people are more sensitive to the alcohol inks than others. Like some people, the alcohol ink bothers their eyes. You'll just have to find out. Luckily, the kit didn't cost too much. You'll have to find out. Like sometimes the alcohol ink bothers people's eyes. It doesn't bother my eyes, but I can't. I have to have ventilation, so I just open a window. But if it's cold weather, I use I if it's cold weather, I keep the window closed and I use a respirator mask. So and you're gonna need a little. You're gonna need some more supplies like canned air and and you should try out that video that my video that I posted yesterday. That would be a beginner painting to do of flowers using the canned air. That's pretty much beginner painting. You could try that out first using the canned air, and you just need a one paintbrush. But you just follow the steps of that video. You have everything. I guess the only thing is you're going to need this 91% 91% isopropyl alcohol, or you could get 99%, but that would be pretty strong. I don't. Maybe the fumes on that would be worse. So not less than 9. Don't get 70%. 70% is not strong enough. 90, at least 91% isopropyl alcohol. That's the that you're gonna need that, and well, some of these pipettes, but to get started with that flower painting, you don't need these pipettes yet. You don't need these pipettes. Just a cup, not a paper cup. Don't use a paper cup. It has to be plastic to put some of this alcohol in for just for that painting, to wet your brush for for painting some of the areas of the flower, like I show in my video. If you just watch that video I posted yesterday. But I can tell you more about that later, like privately, instant messenger. You're just gonna have to see how sensitive you are to it. because some people have different sensitivities where it bothers their eyes and it doesn't bother my eyes. But like I said, but definitely need ventilation. Everybody needs the ventilation. All right, I'll be back. I have to take a break. I'll be back in a minute. And then I'm going to start the humming. I'm going to start the, yes, this is dry. My masking fluid is dry. I'm going to start the hummingbird alcohol ink painting. I'll be right back in a minute. I got to take a break. Hi, I'm back. It's chilly in my room because I had it open for the ventilation. All right, let me check the chat. Let's see who's still here. Nightbot's still here. Oh, 10 watching, yay. I think. Thanks for the thumbs up, everyone. Let's see, who's leaving? So Gracie left? Yeah, Gracie left, right? Yay, 10 watching. Ian's still here. Carolyn's still here. Yay, you guys are still here. Okay. And 9 people watching. Oh, it goes to 10 and then just went to 10. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to start the alcohol ink hummingbird. Wow, that's cool. I've been holding a steady 10 to 13. That's awesome. Oh, your grandson's making you some lunch? That's nice. How old's your grandson? Hummingbird by Crosby, Stills and Nash. I think so. I know a lot of their songs. I thought that Paul McCartney and Wings sang a song about Hummingbird. Paul McCartney and Wings. Oh, he's 12. Okay. All right, I'll check the chat in a few minutes. So, yeah, I thought McCartney and Wings sang a song called Hummingbird. No, oh, that's Blackbird. Blackbird singing in the night of in the night of day or day of night or in the middle of the night. Blackbird. That's the one that part. That's the one that McCartney and Wings sings. But no, Hummingbird. I know a lot of their songs. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young. I know a lot of their songs, but I can't think. I don't know that one. If I hear it, I probably have say, oh yeah, I know that one, but I can't think it. I can't think of it off the top of my head. Oh my goodness. Instead of canned air, for the most part, I'm going to use the technique. I'm going to use is with painting on them with cotton balls. I hope you're enjoying chatting in the chat, watching the slideshow. Sorry, I know, like I can't. A lot of times I can't talk while. A lot of times I forget to talk or can't talk while I'm painting. That was an effect of spraying alcohol on it. Let's see what happens. Those dots are going to go away, I think. Because some of those dots were too much. We're going to be left with, okay. We'll see what happens. I'm glad some of those dots went away. And we'd be left with just some of the dots. That'll be good. Okay, I'm checking the chat now. Masking fluid. Masking fluid. I'm going to, that protects the white space of the paper. So when this paint is dry, I can use a special, adhesive remover. Like it looks like an eraser, and it removes the masking fluid. And then it should be all preserved white under there. And then I'll go in and paint the hummingbird the colors that it's supposed to be. Ooh. I can't scroll up. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Macaroni and cheese. Love macaroni and cheese. Thanks, Carolyn. Ten watching, awesome. What is next? All right, I gotta let that dry, and next thing I'm gonna erase away the hummingbird, and I'll be painting that in with probably paint brushes. It keeps growing. Two big giant pumpkins. Look at that big thing. I'll check the chat in a minute. Sorry, thank you for those people um visiting and sticking around. Thank you so much. And you can fix like with this. I didn't like that blob there, so with a soaked cotton swab or paper towel, you can move the ink react. I mean, move the ink around or totally get rid of it. All right, that needs to dry some before I go to the next step of erasing the masking fluid off of the hummingbird. Oh, let's see who's still here. 8 watching. Nightbot's still here. JC's still here, I think. When my house is built, I don't know how many beans I'll get from Diana. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, thanks, Mystic. Oh, thanks, Ian. For a quiet, Carolyn's gonna have a quiet YouTube evening. Yeah. Carolyn has not found anyone to kiss for New Year's. Okay, yeah, Ian's still here. He's working on some artwork. Okay, awesome. And I think JC's still here. Mystic's still here. Carolyn's gonna be right back. And we have some of our friendly people who watch but are not able to participate in the chat. Very nice. She's still deciding. I thought you said she's still deciding what to do with her background. Cliff's still here. Hey, Cliff, yay. Cliff, are you playing a video game? Are you able to play video game? Are you able to be on YouTube and play a video game at the same time? Oh, fresh out the shower. Does anybody watch any ASMR on YouTube? I do sometimes. There are different kinds of ASMR. I do not like the eating kind of ASMR while you watch people eat or you hear them, you listen to them eat. Like there's no talking and you just listen to them eat. I can't stand that kind of ASMR. I don't like that. There's all different kinds of ASMR. There's the kind where the people, like the women, like whisper or talk very softly and do tapping on objects and show you stuff. And what do they do? Like, oh, there's this one lady. She has like 1 million subscribers. She's an young Asian woman, and she does a lot of weird things, like pretending that she's cutting your hair. So she's working all around the camera, apparently it's around the camera because it's making it, it's trying to make you feel like you're getting a haircut, or that she's putting makeup on you, or giving you a tattoo consultation. Not actually giving a tattoo, that'd be, but the kind of, I kind of like hers, but I watched it only for a little bit. But and she has different ways of like helping you sleep and stuff. I haven't listened to those. And let's see, I don't know. Oops. All right, I think people are busy. They can't participate in the chat right now. Oh, we have 9 watching. That's good. And I think my painting's almost dry, that I think I'm going to be able to erase away, remove the masking fluid. Yeah, because alcohol ink dries within 15 seconds. But here, it's supposed to dry 15 seconds. I just touched that. Sometimes that's still sticky right there, but that's not touching the bird, so it doesn't matter. In some heavier areas, I guess it might take a little longer to dry. Yeah, that's ready. All right, I'm going to get out it's adhesive remover eraser, because masking fluid is a form of adhesive. Look how dark. My God. Oh, now I'm gonna have to find that adhesive remover eraser, because it should be in this bag and it is not. Now I'm gonna go on a wild goose chase for this. What I just thought. Still looking. It's not where it's supposed to be. Nope, that's not going there. Oh, this is really missing. I only have a few more places to look. And this might have to be postponed. Because, wait a minute, just a few more places to look, because I can't believe that. Wait, is it in there? No. More places to look to find an adhesive eraser. Oh gosh. I guess I need plan B now. Because I cannot understand how that happened. But I totally cannot find the adhesive eraser. It's supposed to be, it's not where it's supposed to be. Unbelievable. Oh my, I have to go to plan B now. Wow. Totally missing. Probably another way to get this off, but No. The adhesive eraser works so much better, much safer. I'm going to have to postpone that. Postpone finishing this hummingbird. All right, I got to postpone that. Let's see, who's here? Well, I know there's people here. Let's see who's in the chat. Hi, Cliff. Okay, you'll be right back. Off to get rum. Yum. Well, I don't like rum. I don't like the taste of rum by itself, but rum and Coke is pretty good. JC is looking and listening. Oh boy, I cannot finish this hummingbird painting today because I do not have the adhesive eraser. It's like glossed into the ethers, or probably show up someday, which totally not where it's supposed to be. So I'm gonna just probably start another painting that will not require any masking fluid. Okay, see you later. See you later, Cliff. Oh, still 9 watching. Nice. Okay, I think I gotta start another painting. Well, thanks for the thumbs up, everybody. Rub it with my hand. I don't know if that's gonna work that good. I'll try. Let me see. I don't know. Oh, I guess that does work. Kind of so far. Well, I guess that does. Hold on. Well, I guess that does work. Okay. I think I got it all off, but I might not. I'm not sure if I got it all off, but hold on. Well, thanks for that idea, because I wasn't gonna do that, but I think you got it all off. Let me, yeah. So, thanks, Ian, for suggesting that. See, some of it, like you said, maybe some of it seeped through, but it doesn't bother me because if I wanted something totally white, like suppose I was gonna do a moon or something, even then I might not. Oh, that's paint. Maybe I'd make it extra thick or something if I wanted something totally white. This doesn't bother me because I'm gonna paint right there. All right, so I can continue with this. Thanks for that. Thanks for that suggestion, Ian. There we go. Okay. Always helps to have other artists in the house. Oh, hi, Bobby. Hello. Glad to see you here, Bobby. You made it. Oh, Bobby, how's your day been going? And are you gonna have a YouTube New Year's Eve? That's what Carolyn said. She's gonna have a quiet YouTube New Year's Eve. Yep. Oh, yep. He just got home from downtown. Are you gonna live stream tonight, Bobby? Or go to somebody else's live stream? You know people that are planning to live stream tonight? Oh. Are you gonna do like a private live stream? Oh, okay. That sounds fun. With just some good friends. I don't like how bright this yellow is here. Yeah. Okay, I think that's better. Yeah, yeah, buddy. They read him when he came in. Well, you know, Click was on his way out for his rum run, his rum run, and let's see. I don't know where JC. I think she looks and listens, and she shows her eyeballs every now. The eyeball emoji sometimes. Carolyn was. She might have just stepped off and be. She just stepped out and be right back. I'm not sure. Um, oh, Ian's listening. He's working on artwork and listening. And then I have some other friends that might be just listening. So, oh yeah, Mystic too. Oh, you ordered delivery for dinner. Oh, what'd you order? What'd you order for dinner? All right, I'm painting the hummingbird next with paint brushes. Not using Candy or anything like that. So light. Don't go like that.